If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
I will be You dig it? Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Ball is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in at the 5. Here's Hill. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Wilkins. On its way from Young for 2. Rebound by the Pistons.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
And the Hawks with possession. Young pass to Hagan. Packed in, coming off the assist from Young.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Thomas with it. He's against Young. Here's Hill. Drops in the layup for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Hill against Wilkins. Hill drives in. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Well, we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's the Hawks with the ball. Smith kicks to Young, over Thomas, and it's Young. That time on the assist by Smith. Young's got his second basket.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Wallace with a screen for Thomas. There's the drive. Here's Wallace, and there's another one for the Pistons.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And they get it back. Smith for 3. Rebound, Detroit.
Absolutely tenacious guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
Offensive rebound. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Lock at 6. Another shot. The rebound by Young. The Hawks trailing. Pass to Smith. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. To the paint. Over Wallace. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Defense not ready for the tweener there from Smith. Good decision by him to take the open look.
Thomas finds Hill. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Smith with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Detroit with the ball. They trail by 1. Wilkins against Hill. Thomas surveying the D. Wallace outside. That's good. It's Thomas picking up the assist. Wallace has got 5.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Hamilton right side. Atlanta with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end. Certainly, he cannot buy a bucket right now.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Thomas kicks to Hamilton. Stripped away. Here's Hagan. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate the open court when a steal triggers the break.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. 11 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Outside Hill. Thomas gets a wide open look. Detroit, no good that time either. At the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Hawks ahead, up 2. And we'll be back in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Thomas. Wallace out there with Hill. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there, and we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot, just didn't fall there.
Wallace down low, and the dunk by Wallace.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Thomas. They get a hand on it. Pass to Wallace. And it's sent back by Horford.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot block threat. Al Horford twice on the fights.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Wilkins. Both free throws good from Wilkins.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Now here is Hamilton. He's tightly guarded. Here's Thomas. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Dominique Wilkins.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 1. Smith for 3. Cans it from downtown. Smith's got 7 points.
And not a huge focus for Smith out there, but that doesn't mean he won't take the three.
Wallace, and the rejection by Smith. Young left side. Back to Smith. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hamilton. Pistons passing it around. There's the steal. Lanier, that's good. Lanier's got it all tied up now for Detroit.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Smith. Sinks that one from the post. Smith's got 5 points now this quarter.
And no fear of where the D was on that one. Smith going right to the basket.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Thomas against Young. It's Hill on the wing. 6 points for him. Here's Lanier. Pass to Hamilton. Out to Wallace. Hill, a screen on Smith. Wallace misses. Young finds Smith. It's Wilkins on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. The Pistons trailing. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Here's Thomas. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Here in the 2nd quarter, just under 3. Oh, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. A tight game here in Atlanta. Down low, and Wallace slams it in.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Got a hand on it. Young against Thomas. Kick out to Hamilton. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet.
Timeout.
Thomas got 4 assists in the game.
Start it.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pistons.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Pistons leading by 3. Outside Hill. There's the pick. Out to Wallace. Rebounded by the Hawks. Horford's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Hagan. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Thomas passes to Hill. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wallace against Smith. Wallace kicks to Hamilton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here he goes. And it's in there. Hamilton's got 11.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Here's Hagan. Another 3 for Atlanta. With 1 on the clock. And no good that time. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter.
33. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. Then thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Thomas gone, 1 of 3 shooting so far. They've got Smith. He's out there with Horford. Trae Young is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan. in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Wallace, the pass to Hamilton. It's hauled in by Smith. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. In the corner, Wilkins with it. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And Detroit has possession. Young with the steal. Out to Smith. For the lead. Atlanta again missing. Smith's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. Hill finds Thomas. And Detroit with another turnover here. And so it's Atlanta with it. Smith outside. Back to Young. The Hawks working the ball around with the fadeaway. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. It's back to Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Smith sets the pick for Young. Out to Smith. Back to Young. Wide open look. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Young's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
And that's just something that Young excels at. And boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
The tray. Wallace misses.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Horford against Wallace. Young from outside. Smith kicks to Horford. Here's Hagan. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And Detroit has possession. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Here's Hamilton. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hamilton's got 14 points.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is
Video review of the NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Both free throws good from Hill. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Young passes to Smith. Hits the three-point bomb. 12 points for him.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
The kick out to Hill. To the inside. Wallace outside. It's back to Hill. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Hagan. Excellent D there from Hill.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Hamilton, good on the three-point shot. Hamilton's got 6 in the quarter.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And when Smith's in rhythm, he can become so difficult to stop. And right now, he's got his foot on the gas.
Wallace with a screen on Young. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
The Hawks trail by 3. Pass to Hagan. Unloads. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Hamilton. Buries it down low. Hamilton's got 19 points.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Nice shot by Smith.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Here's Wallace. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
It's his first trip to the line. Good on the second free throw. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
That ties it up. Young's got 9.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Here's Thomas. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
You know, I like that he didn't go for the straightforward layup. He gave us a little something extra right there.
20 seconds left in the third. Here's Wallace. Rebound Atlanta. And here comes Smith leading the fast break. Pass to Young. Right side Horford. Here's Thomas. And it's sent back by Wilkins. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. And here's Hill for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 13. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Pistons lead by 5. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Detroit, looking at who they've got. We've got Richard Hamilton, Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
It's back to Hill. And it's off from 3-point range. Poked loose. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Wilkins. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Wallace misses.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. For 3, Wilkins. Another miss by Wilkins. Pistons leading by 3. Thomas inside. Young's there. Good defensive work there by Young. Here's Hagan. Here's Horford. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's what we call attacking the glass with aggression and power. Al Horford, the second chance opportunity.
Here's Hill. Pass to Lanier. Here's Hamilton. Outside for Thomas. Hill passes to Wallace. Sinks the triple. And the Pistons lead by 4.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time. Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Lanier. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
It's good from long range.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Horford with it. Now Hamilton defending. Here's Hagan. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from three is not the answer.
Great positioning on the putback. Wallace has got 7 now in this quarter.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that hoop, but Ben, being fearless, doesn't get phased in the big moment.
And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Young fires away from outside. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Pistons leading by 3. Hill finds Wallace. The kick out to Hill. Outside Thomas. Now Horford with the rebound. Horford's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Hagan can't hit.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Wallace, good.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Jacks up a 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
So it's Detroit now. The lead is 2. Thomas kicks to Wallace. Floats one up. Good.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Pass to Wilkins. It's hauled in by Lanier. And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. Yes!
Al Horford is so impressive as a passer. A big man who can dish it, so valuable.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Wallace outside. Back to Hamilton. Shot clock at 6. Wallace misses. Wilkins against Hill. Oh, no good on the dunk. No good there. And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Hamilton in at the 2.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Hagan. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Hamilton. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Wallace. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Wilkins. For 3, Smith. The rebound by Detroit. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Thomas. And the shot falls short that time.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Wallace. Back to Thomas. They set a pick.
Atlanta foul. The Pacers. His first. Team's first. Come to the floor, the Euro Hawks. Number 55.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Thomas. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Smith with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Down low. Oh, it's stolen. And here comes the break. Pushing it up now. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Mutombo. Thomas with a steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Now Wallace, guarded by Young. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has gotten his second bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Here's Lanier. Wallace outside. Shot clock at 5. And the layup is good off the glass. Wallace has got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Smith no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Hill. Wallace outside. To the paint. Left side Hill. Takes a 3. Wilkins with a rebound. The Hawks trailing. Smith finds Young. And he drives in. Here's Wilkins. No good from outside. Here's Hamilton. Oh!
Wow!
And he dunks it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Hill. Still no points. Here's Thomas. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Lanier. Here's Hamilton. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. Mutombo with the rebound.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Picked it. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Wallace with it. He's against Smith. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Outside, Hill. Shot clock at 6. 18 feet out. Connects. The jumper drops. Hill with the steal. Thomas outside. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Young. Detroit shooting their first free throws of this game.
2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And so it's Atlanta with it. 7-point differential.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. And here are the Pistons. They're on an 11-3 run. Hill the pass to Thomas. Here's Hamilton. Wallace outside. The 3. He drops it from range. Wallace has got 9.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pistons?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Thomas passes to Lanier. Wallace, right side. 6 to shoot. Up and over Smith. Wallace misses.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Young misses. The Pistons lead by 6. Here's Thomas. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Detroit shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Young drives it in. Pass to Hagan. Hill with the steal. And now the Pistons in transition. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Smith finds Young. From 17, Lanier with the rebound. And here's Detroit. Here's Thomas. Here's Hamilton. Here's Hill. Hangs. And he lays it in. And it's an 11-point Detroit lead.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Smith. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Hill. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Back to Thomas. Wallace outside. Here's Hagan. Pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Here's Hill. Matumbo with the rebound.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Smith outside. Launches a three. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside, Wallace. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And he lobs it up. Deflects the pass. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Wilkins. Basket counts.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Detroit leading by 10. Now here's Thomas. He's got 5. Here's Wallace. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Wallace has got 4 points in the quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Wilkins can't hit. Detroit with the ball. Here's Lanier. And he makes it. Lanier's got 6 points.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Hamilton. Back to Wallace. Hill for 3. Smith with the rebound. The 3. No good that time. And so it's Detroit, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Detroit with the ball. We've got Trae Young, and it's Smith in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Thomas. Pass to Hamilton. Outside, Hill to the middle. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. On target from range. Give him 8 points now.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Pass to Hamilton. Smith with the rebound. Hawks trail by 15. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. From 11 feet away, 2 points. That one goes. Smith's got 7. Here's Thomas. Give him 8. There's a screen. Wallace outside. Up top, Hill. Now Young with a steal. He pulls it. Hagan can't get it to go.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Outside, Hill. Back to Wallace. Up and over Smith. Wallace misses. Hawks trail by 13. Here's Young. And no good, trying to use the glass. Young against Thomas. Driving inside. Wallace outside. Here's Hamilton. No good with the triple. And Atlanta has possession. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's the three. Wilkins can't hit. Detroit leading by 13. Here's Hill. Wallace outside. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 16.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Hill's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Smith outside from the arc. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. Here's Hill. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Third person. Team first.
55 seconds left in the third quarter. Thomas passes to Wallace. Knocks down the long J. Wallace has got 19 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Pass to Hamilton. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Sent away. Right wing. Here's Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 5th assist in this one.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Three-pointer. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll be... Pistons ball. Seven seconds left in the third. Here's Hamilton. Buries it down low. Hamilton's gotten 4 this quarter. And so it's Detroit in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 16, setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Wallace in at the 4-man position.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Hamilton with the bucket.
This is from Isaiah Thomas.
And Atlanta with possession here. Outside Young, puts it up. Detroit with a rebound. Lanier's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside, Hill. Wallace outside. And Young pulls it down. Hawks trail by 16. Here's Smith. It's tipped. And he stays with it. Second shot opportunity. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Detroit.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there. The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Detroit leading by 16. Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Thomas misses.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Wilkins can't hit. Detroit with the ball. Wallace outside. Back to Thomas. And Young with the block. And they're able to recover. Such a wide open look. Hamilton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Wilkins can't hit. Here's Hamilton. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. That one's off. 8 for 15 now in this one. Hawks trail by 19. The 3 is up. Well, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Pass to Thomas. Here's Lanier. From the stripe. Smith with the rebound. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And now the Hawks on the break. Young way outside. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Detroit leading by 17. Over to the wing. And rejected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. Wallace outside. 5 to shoot. Offline with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
18 feet out, and he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Thomas. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And Detroit leads by 15.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Young, the pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Detroit leading by 13. Thomas with the ball. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Hill with the steal. To the inside.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Driving in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Wallace. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Hagan. He buries it from 3. So it's Detroit now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Hamilton with the bucket.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And he gets that one. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Wallace. And the 3 off target. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
The tip-off goes to Detroit. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. We've got Hill, Rip Hamilton out there with Thomas. Then it's Wallace, and it's Lanier at the 5, roaming the paint.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and then just going to work.
Rebound, Detroit. Thomas outside. Good, the assist goes to Hill.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Smith with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Johnson, a wide open look, and it falls over the rim and in.
And zero hesitation from Johnson. Whenever ISO Joe has a look, he's going to let it go.
His three-pointers off the mark. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Good D by Drummond.
You will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Thomas, that's good.
Boy, inside the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Now here's Wilkins. Pass to Rivers. A 3-ball. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. It's a 5-point game. A shot by Tripucka, no good. A slow start for Atlanta in this one. Kicks it out to Johnson. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Boy, Joe Johnson solid from behind the arc. Love when he's shooting it from there.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here is Hill. Pass to Wallace. Shoots a fader. That one wide left.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Thomas against Rivers. Back to Johnson. Shot, high post. Detroit with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Drummond. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Josh Smith.
Boy, excellent possession from this team that time. When you set up Drummond down low, I mean, you're going to get trips to the line.
And both free throws good for Drummond. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Rivers passes to Johnson. He trains the quick shot. He's got 7.
In the mid-range, Johnson is reliable and consistent. He knows these angles so well.
And Tripucka gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's Smith missing. Pistons leading by 4. Driving the lane. A shot by Tripucka, no good. And Atlanta has possession. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. And he misses his first shot of the game. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Drummond with a screen on Rivers. Here's Thomas. Second shot opportunity. And it's Drummond missing. Rivers against Thomas. For 3, Wilkins. Hill pulls it in. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Hill inside. Johnson on him. Trapuka passes to Hill. And Hill throws it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And it's Hill with the jam.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Rivers kicks to Smith. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. For Detroit, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Into the lane. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Thomas passes to Wallace. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And Stephen Clark, Pistons pretty much in control here.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Thomas, Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Trapuka in at the 2 guard.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Hill. The Hawks trail by 16. Here's Rivers, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Really quick off the bounce now. Rivers gets to the rim with ease, and he's got good strength to finish, too.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Hill. Johnson. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got his 4th rebound in this one. Driving in. A shot by Trapuka, no good. Wilkins outside. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
Boy, Neat gets so much lift on that jump shot. It's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
Wallace a screen. Back to Thomas. Tipped away. It's stolen by Wilkins. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
And Hill, the bucket on the assist from Thomas. Thomas got his 7th assist in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Wilkins surveying the defense. A three-pointer, no good. Detroit leading by 9. Here's Trapuka. Wilkins grabs the miss. Hill against Johnson. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Drummond likes to be in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor, playing defense and gobbling up rebounds. He makes a lot of good defensive plays.
Detroit, no good that time either.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Wilkins dishes to Johnson. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. The three from Johnson. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the basket by Hill.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one drops. That one is no good.
And Joe Johnson is an incredibly gifted scorer. They call him ISO Joe. He can beat anyone one-on-one.
Assisted by
The Hawks trail by 13. 1:12 left in the first half. And it's Pettit missing. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Rivers. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Rivers has got 7 points.
Very comfortable and confident from this range. Doc Rivers connecting.
his first, team second.
Drummond working against Mutombo. From deep, Thomas.
Well, this is exactly what Rivers is known for. Tough, tenacious defense. If you want to shake him, you got to do better than that.
A shot by Trapuka, no good. Here's Atlanta, trailing by 13. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hill, Johnson with the block. Pass to Pettit. And here is Mutombo. Here's Rivers. No good on the 3. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Pettit. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Pistons lead by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
We've got Mutombo. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. The offensive rebound.
I guess even he has took this one of those once in a while.
Johnson against Hill. He takes it in. Pettit grabs the board.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
The moment that Joe Johnson steps on the court, he's got one thought. Bucket.
For Atlanta, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
Johnson taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. At one point, they led by 16. Wallace outside. Detroit, no good that time either.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And that one's good. Drummond.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Here's Young. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
And so he's able to get one of two. Here's Trapuka. Rebound, Atlanta.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Detroit leading by 10. Hill kicks to Thomas. Shot from 16 and off the glass. That one's good. Thomas got 9.
Boy, Thomas getting exactly what he wanted there. That's a high percentage look for him. Really nice looking stroke.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. On defense, Detroit. Here's Young. Pass to Hagan. To the wing right side. And the 3-ball is good. He's got 8.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Hagan passes to Pettit. Here's Hagan. 3-pointer. Rebound Andre Drummond. Wallace outside. And Detroit with another turnover here. The Hawks trail by 9. And here's Young. Over Thomas. Young's shot is good.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fit guys off and get those rebounds.
Shot by Johnson, no good. Detroit leading by 7. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Thomas, no good. Johnson kicks to Young. Over Thomas. Rebound, Detroit. Hill's got 5 rebounds tonight. Drummond finds Thomas. Shoots over Johnson. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Atlanta now. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Pettit, the pass to Johnson. Here's Pettit. Lets it go with a 3. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. The Hawks have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6. That's good from Young.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
1:04 left in the third. Here's Trapuka. Buries it from 3-point range. Trapuka's got 9 points.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Pettit. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the third. Hagan passes to Mutombo, and it's to Kembe with the jam.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
And Young with the basket on the assist by Mutombo. Young's got the lead up to 2 now for the Hawks. Here's Bing, defended by Young. Picked him clean. Here we go, one-on-one. Kicks it out to Johnson. 1 second left. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Hawks ahead, they're up by 2. We're going to... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Andre Drummond is out there with Wallace. That's Hill, and it's Drapuka in at the shooting guard position.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Young, good.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer. Great back.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Pass to Bennett. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got 8 rebounds in this game. The 3 from Hill. Rebound, Atlanta. Bennett's got his 6th rebound on the night. Johnson outside. Wallace looking for an opening. Here's Drummond, and he uses the glass on the layup. And that's now 6 points for Andre Drummond.
You know, this is where you want to get Drummond the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Kicks it out to Johnson. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. The Pistons leading. Hill has the open look. The rebound by Young.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
Drummond with a screen on Young. Bing, the pass to Drummond. Here's Hill. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Hagan, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. To the left side wing. They swipe it. Here's Johnson. And slam dunk by Johnson.
And we are used to seeing this from Johnson. This is how dangerous a scorer he is.
Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Hill unfazed, composed, loves taking the big shots and knocking them down.
Inside. Here's Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And, you know, since the break, they've looked like a totally different team, especially on offense, where they are really cooking right now.
And here's Young from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Young's got the lead up to 9 now for Atlanta.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And now the Pistons fast break. Here's Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks leading by 9.
Team second.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
2 shots.
And he is unable to get the second one. Here's Bing. Off target from outside. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Young outside. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the second free throw, good. Pistons trail by 11. Here's Bing. No good again that time. Johnson outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Johnson's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Hill passes to Wallace. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
The 3 from Johnson traps in the tray. And the Hawks lead by 11.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Young passes to Johnson. Now here's Mutombo. Pass to Young. Johnson, that's for 2, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Here's Trapuka, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Bing does a superb job recognizing when one of his guys is open. I like his awareness on the floor.
And slam dunk by Johnson. It's stolen by Hill. And so it's Atlanta with the W. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. With Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the starters for Utah. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Malone in at the 4.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Stockton. The 3 is up. It's not going to go for him. Love passes to Price. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Now James. There's a screen by Love. From downtown. Again, the miss by James. James with the block.
A versatile, talented defender. LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw this game. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. On the take. And the finish by Irving.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
Stockton fires in the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Stockton's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Pass to Love. James with the ball. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
There's a screen. Into the lane. It's stolen by Irving. Varejao passes to James. Shoots over Hayward. Oh, Hayward with some nice D.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Utah shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one, so he gets them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
They grab their own miss. Oh, Hayward with some nice D.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. James with the rebound. And it's Irving off the drive. And Irving powers it home.
Kyrie, you don't see it often, but that's a nice finish there from the little fella.
Pass to Eden. Here's Malone. Fires the 3. He can't get it to go. Here's James. Driving to the basket. And he can't jam it through.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Eden. Out left to the wing. It's stolen by Love.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I've never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Price. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Such a smooth pass. His basketball IQ allows him to see the floor so well and get it to open teammates.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Irving. He has 7. Pass to Verjao. James, left side. Hayward with a steal. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Malone. Cavaliers with a rebound. Outside Irving. The shot goes as the ref calls the blocking foul. And he's on his way to the line.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
That free throw good from Irving.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
Cleveland leading by 4. James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. And it's James with the jam.
Just angry on the rim rocker.
Man, that was felt all throughout this building. Here's Maravich. The Jazz again can't hit. Here's Irving. Rebounded by Stockton. Jazz trail by 6. Good chance here for Hayward. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
A versatile offensive player. Hayward is very dangerous firing off the catch like this.
It's James on the wing. He's got 5. Deflected! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. .24 seconds left in the opening quarter. And it's Love missing. It's intercepted. Here's Verjao. Rebounded by Stockton. Here's Malone. Pass to Maravich. From behind the arc. Connects from downtown. Maravich has got 5 now. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Cavaliers. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. And then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Verjao in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Hayward outside. Pass to Maravich. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 7.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
James. There goes LeBron. This is what he does best.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
His second first team foul.
And Utah has possession. 4-point game. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
LeBron James.
That one's no good. Jazz trail by 3. Pass to Stockton. LeBron with the rebound. Knocked loose. Eden passes to Hayward. Here's Price. Cleveland calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
It's off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Hayward. Here's Malone. Clock at 6. Here's Maravich.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Cleveland shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Jazz trail by 6. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Utah. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Eden. Second chance shot. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Takes the 3. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 5 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Price, the pass to Varejao. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Mitchell knocks it loose. Pass to Malone. Fires from deep. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And here's Irving. He's got 13. Can't cash it in from close range. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Utah trailing here. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Mitchell misses.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Getting in there on the boards, Love doing the dirty work.
Eaton's shot is good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Price. Pass to Irving. It's James on the wing. Off target from outside. Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland. Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. A minute 22 left in the first half. And they take the lead. Malone's got 8 points in the quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Hayward. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And now a 3-point Jazz lead.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
The Cavaliers again cannot hit. James has got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Here's Malone, covered by Love. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 12. And Cleveland has possession. James outside. To end the run. The rebound by Malone.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Maravich. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's deflected. Love for 3. Utah grabs the miss. He's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. The floater. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Jazz out in front, leading by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court start.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So the Utah 5 right now. We've got Donovan Mitchell, and it's Maravich in at the shooting guard position. Irving finds James. Wow, some sturdy inside play from LeBron.
Making the D look helpless. James is just locked in once he gets this close.
Eaton's shot is good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Mitchell with the ball, and that's Love picking him up defensively. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Malone. To the middle. Here's Eaton. And he banks in the layup. Eaton's got 4 points in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Cavaliers trail by 5. Price, the pass to James. LeBron at full speed. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Hayward. Checked by James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Hayward. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Price, the pass to Love. Sinks the tray. Love's got 7 points.
Defense simply can't allow Love to find these looks. He won't think twice about letting it fly at the arc.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Here's James. He takes it in. And it's James with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now, here is James. He's got 12. Irving for 3. Here's Verjao. He nails it, and we're tied. He's got 7.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Fires it. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Yeah, more than willing passer. Hayward understands the importance of passing the ball and involving teammates.
Here's James. Utah with the rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Hayward. Outside Mitchell. Here's Malone. That 3's off the mark. So it's the Cavaliers now. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. 1:52 left to play in the third quarter. Mitchell on the attack. And Mitchell with the slam.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Here's the pick. Drives to the hoop. Out to Hayward. To the left wing. Malone. Eden controls the rebound and the putback. And Utah leads by 6.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Price, the pass to Verjao. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a remarkable way to finish the break.
Such a heads-up play to kick it back. Great awareness on that transition.
James against Hayward. Pass to Eden. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. And that's a double-double for him now.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Right side Mitchell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw is good for Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell taking 2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Back to Irving. There's the triple. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Eden. Takes it inside, and he dunks it down.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. That one misses. Cavaliers trail by 8. Irving fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's James. Nails the 16-footer. James has got 6 in the quarter.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And so it's Utah leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Irving in a 2-guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
This demonstrates how confident Kevin Love is. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
Here's Hayward. Outside for Mitchell. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Hayward's got his 5th assist in this one.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Free, the pass to James. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Utah leading by 5. Here's Maravich. Hayward outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
They set the screen for 3. The offensive rebound. For 3, James. He's off on that one. James has gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Here's Maravich. Back to Hayward. It's stolen by Irving. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Utah.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Here's Love. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Gotta be tougher than this to stop Love. He's really smart at scoring through tight coverage.
Hayward, the pass to Maravich. Back to Hayward. Pass to Malone. The shot, no good. Love with the defensive effort. Cavaliers trail by 4. Irving, the pass to Varejao. Outside Love. Counted from distance. Love's got 13 in the second half.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Varejao, guarded by Hayward. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And Malone gets it to go.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
The Cavs trailing. Here's Free. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Free's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Malone. And Varejao pulls it down. Now the Cavaliers with it. Here's James. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Jazz leading by 3. Here's Maravich. Here's Eaton. Here's Malone. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Love's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Hayward with a steal. Out to the wing. Here's Maravich. Love grabs the miss. Love's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Free to pass to James. Huge basket to tie the game.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch. And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most. Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
Hayward against James. Hayward outside. 40 seconds left in the fourth. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Utah leads by 5.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Maravich, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
His fourth, first team foul.
20 seconds left in the final quarter.
Cleveland foul. LeBron James, his second team foul. Shooting for Utah.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that increases the lead to 6.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
His first, third team foul.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. 11 seconds left in the fourth. So we see Utah get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
The tip-off goes to Cleveland. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Maravich is out there with Stockton. And it's Malone, and it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at center.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Here's Irving. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here's Stockton. And then Malone with the dunk.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
James wide open. Connects from 3-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
James against Hayward. Stockton outside. Pass to Malone. Lots of room. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 3rd assist on the night. And Irving throws it down.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
Irving's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Stockton passes to Eaton. Here's LeBron. Kept alive. Out to Price. Pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. LeBron passes to Irving. There's the triple. Eaton grabs the miss. LeBron against Hayward. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the 3-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
And stolen by Price. James, the pass to Verajao. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, the mindset of Verajao, very appropriate. Get inside, get close, get points.
Outside for Stockton. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Hayward. Outside Maravich. And stolen by Irving. Here's James. Utah with the rebound.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And they'll keep possession. Maravich against Irving. Moves back up.
How about Verajao contesting that one and knocking it away?
And here's Price for 3. And that one is off.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
They grab their own miss. The Cavaliers leading by 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anderson Verajao. That is his first foul of the game. Ilgauskas is checked in for the Cavaliers. Doherty comes in for Kevin Love. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And here's Maravich for 3. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Irving attacking. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. There's 1:26 left in the first quarter. Here's Doherty. And at last, they get one to fall.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. You see that pay off.
Here's Eaton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
They have also been superb at blocking shots. Just the timing has been impeccable, setting the tone on the defensive end and making those guys think about what they're doing with the ball.
Here is Stockton following the basket by LeBron James. Hayward, and Hayward with the stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
Price finds Irving. It's tipped. Malone against Price. And it's Hayward. That time on the assist by Malone. Hayward's got 6.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Ilgauskas, the pass to LeBron. Bucket is good.
Love seeing LeBron rise up with confidence in the mid-range. That's a good shot.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And it's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Stockton kicks to Hayward. Shot on the wing. Blocked again. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. .11 seconds left in the first. 5 to shoot. Stockton passes to Eaton. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Cavaliers ahead, up 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now. Just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
So on the floor for Utah, we've got Hayward. Maravich is out there with John Stockton. And there's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the center position. Here's Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. Irving can't hit.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
It's stolen. Down low. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Irving against Stockton. Shot from the wing. Doherty with the bucket. Doherty's got his second bucket of the night.
That's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Malone kicks to Stockton. Malone, a screen on Price. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
The Jazz shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And that one is good.
Kyrie shooting that kind of floater right there just makes him so much more devastating as a scorer.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. On the wing, Irving. From downtown, the rebound by the Jazz. Eaton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Malone. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
It's just not easy to contain or control LeBron James. A nightmare when trying to stop him, especially on the drive.
LeBron James.
That one misses. And stolen by Price. James dishes to Irving. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That's foul number 2 for him. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer, and he gets it to go from the corner. And it's 9 points for LeBron.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Here's Malone. It's deflected. They retain possession. Here's Stockton. Tries again. They shoot again. Malone's shot. Good. Malone's got it all tied up now for the Jazz.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Offensive rebound. Got a piece of it.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
4 on the clock. And here's the fast break. Price leading the way. Shoots over Maravich. No good from Price. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Trailing by 2. Maravich the pass to Eaton. Here's Stockton. Stockton can't get that one to fall.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Maravich with it. He's picked up by James.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
And stolen by LeBron. Launches it. James connects from deep.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Stockton kicks to Maravich. Stockton with it. Malone, a screen on Irving. Stockton. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pass to Eaton. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's James. Back to Doherty. Offline from the top of the key. It doesn't go for him. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
Been aggressive to block shots, but also avoiding fouls. That's a heavy presence inside.
They've got Doherty. Price is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Ilgauskas, and it's LeBron in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Price, and it's Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got 11 rebounds in the game. Out to Hayward. They get a hand on it, and stolen by LeBron. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Malone, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A smart player who just really understands position. Hard to stop Gardy there on the inside without fouling.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Jazz trail by 5. Here's Hayward. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Price, and that one, good. Price has got 5 now. And it's Utah's ball. Maravich left side. Malone, the pass to Maravich. Out to Hayward. 5 on the clock. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. 9 points in the game so far.
And that's a nice decision on Hayward's part. Good timing on the pass, and he doesn't want to waste an opportunity to bury the jumper.
Here's Doherty. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Doherty's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Malone against Doherty. Malone kicks to Stockton. Outside, Maravich. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Out to Maravich. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. James in the high post. Doherty dishes to James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And here's Maravich from the arc. And it's Price with the rebound. Into the lane. And Doherty kicks to Ilgauskas. Here's LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
How about the elevation on the pull-up there as LeBron gets up into the air? Good legs and foundation on that one.
Hayward passes to Stockton. That's tipped. Here's Irving. Doherty the pass to LeBron. 1:44 left in the 3rd quarter. 6 to shoot. Doherty the screen. Maravich with the steal. Malone outside. Going inside. And the layup is good. 14 points for Karl Malone.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been...
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Hayward dishes to Stockton. Count that one. Stockton's got 6. Cleveland leading by 8. Pass to Ilgauskas. In the corner, Irving with it. Off target with his 3. And here's Utah. Malone looking around. It's deflected. Outside Irving. Here's LeBron driving to the basket. Rebound Utah. Here's Hayward. Pass to Maravich. Out to Hayward. Over Irving. Hayward can't hit. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
How about the body control that time of Kyrie Irving? Absorbs the contact, stays focused. Not going to be denied down there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. to Maravich. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Maravich has got his third basket of the night. To the middle, here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Cavaliers lead by 10. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, or you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Maravich. Hayward out there with Malone.
Oh, yes, sir.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Nice passes to Irving. Price against Mitchell. To the paint, Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Heaton. The rebound by James. James has got his fourth rebound in this one. They get it again. And they recover it. It's intercepted. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
The Cavaliers leading by 9. James on the drive, and James throws it down.
James on the attack, and that is absolutely terrifying.
Hayward looking over the floor. On the wing, Malone. Here's Maravich. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Irving. Lays it up off the glass. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
3 on 3. Back to James, and stolen by Hayward. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Malone, a screen on James, looking to get it going. They get it back out to Maravich. So it's Cleveland again turning it over.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
James finds Irving. Back to James. No good with the triple. Jazz trail by 11. Here's Hayward. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got 4 assists in the game. James has a 2-pointer. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
And James drills them both. Here's Eaton to the inside. Maravich kicks to Malone. From past the arc. The putback out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. There's 1:47 left in the fourth. Here's James. Rebound, Utah. Hayward's got 5 rebounds tonight. The drive by Mitchell. Hits the J after faking out the D with the quick up fake.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Drains the three-pointer.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
James right side. Malone with the block. Here's Mitchell. Brad Daugherty pulls it in. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Irving attacking.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Back to LeBron, and it's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
They need this. That's short off the rim. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
LeBron drives in, and James throws it down hard.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of light create innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of
Yeah.
So Cleveland will get first possession. The starters for Utah. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Malone in at the power forward. That one goes in.
Well, what a move from Kyrie to keep the defenders guessing as he moves in for the score.
Here's Stockton. There's the drive. Eaton's shot is good. And here comes Cleveland. Right side, Irving. For three, James. Here's Varejao. Pass to Love. Here's Price. Now James. 5 on the clock. There's the three. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Hayward. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, Gordon Hayward showing he can score from just about anywhere, but he's especially dangerous close in.
Irving, the pass to James. Again, the miss by James.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Pass to Stockton. This one for three. And Varejao pulls it down. James with the ball. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Hayward.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
Both free throws good from James. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And Williams has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. There's a screen. Pass to Malone. From deep, Hayward nails it from beyond the arc. Hayward's got 5.
Well, Gordon Hayward unafraid to be aggressive with his three-point shot. This guy has a ton of confidence in that jumper.
In transition, here come the Jazz. The pull-up jumper. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's James. And he goes right over Donovan Mitchell and slams it down.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. So it's the Cavaliers now. The Jazz making their last shot.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Irving for three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
From deep, Hayward. And it's Hayward again missing. Price, the pass to Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Still Cavaliers ball.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Shot's good by James. Jazz trail by 3. Outside, Williams. Kirilenko passes to Hayward. Oh, misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
No problems knocking that one down. Give him 8.
You simply cannot give Kyrie Irving room to run in the open floor. This guy is a phenomenal transition player.
Williams misses. And the Cavs with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. Mitchell grabs a miss. James has gone 2 for 7 from the field. Here's Williams. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, bullying his way to the interior, D. Will shows great confidence.
Down low. Here's Ilgauskas. And that one is hammered home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
His first. Second team foul.
Irving finds James. Back to Irving. To the middle. Oh, they pick off the pass.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
Hayward's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 6. James outside. Pass to Doherty. Now here's Irving. Over Mitchell. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks it down from distance.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Irving, the pass to James. Hayward with a steal. Right side Mitchell. 4-3. The rebound by Doherty. Outside Irving. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Outside Irving. Pass to Price. The 3 ball. Here's Doherty. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Hayward. Going inside. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
That's the attacking mentality of Gordon Hayward. If he sees a lane to the basket, he will seize that opportunity.
Here's Price. Uses the glass on the layup. Price has gotten his first basket of the night.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Williams in the post. Kirilenko Another three for Utah.
Well, hitting his teammate right where he can do something with it. D. Will on point.
LeBron at full speed. Misses the one-handed jam. Utah leading. Here's Hayward. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates. Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Pass to Malone.
His first, second team foul.
Here's Malone. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Ilgauskas. Who poked away. Malone, pass to Williams. Mitchell against James. Pass to Kirilenko. And another miss by Utah. And Cleveland has possession. Here's Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. And he banks in the layup. And Cleveland leads by 2.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
And Malone gets it to go. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
His second, first team foul.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight. I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
Hayward to pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. The 3. Offensive rebound. From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got his 5th rebound in this one. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making is too good.
Tries again. Malone can't get it to go.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
The shot by James, no good. Utah trailing here. And here's Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Kirilenko's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Doherty, the pass to Irving.
His first, second team foul.
Here's Irving. 10 points for him. Here's Price.
How about the size of Deron Williams, especially for a point guard, such an advantage defensively.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Big time 2-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And that one drops. 12 points for him.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Jazz up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Gordon Hayward having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Williams. He's out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Malone in at the 4-man position. Here's Price. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
It's James with the drive.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Here's Kirilenko. He's got 6 from deep. Hayward, the offensive rebound. This one for 3. Utah with another miss. The Cavs trailing. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Hayward. And it's Utah with the ball. Pass to Kirilenko. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Doherty, the pass to Price. Here's Doherty. James outside. Irving for 3. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hayward's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Doherty, the pass to Price. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Williams. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's the 3. LeBron with the rebound. And here comes Cleveland. Ilgauskas gets the bucket. Ilgauskas has got 6 points.
Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going. And Kyrie Irving doing just that.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And Utah leads by 5.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And James gets it to go.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Hayward for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's James. Pass to Irving. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Price. 5 points in the game. And that one's good. Doherty. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Boy, you've got to admire the toughness of Gordon Hayward, always looking to finish with strength off the drive.
Here's James. It's hauled in by Hayward. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. Hayward, the pass to Kirilenko. From outside, off the mark. 1:05 left in the third quarter here. To the inside. Tipped! Williams from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doherty's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Left side, Irving. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Back to Mitchell from the arc. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 8 rebounds in the game. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Price, the pass to Irving. The three is up. And it's Doherty missing. Here's Malone. Give him 8. Hayward with a screen on James. Hayward outside. Williams from long range. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Williams has got his second bucket of the night.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Utah ahead, leading by 3. And right after that, and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got James, and it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 from Cleveland right now. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Jazz.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Williams passes to Malone. Price pulls it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Williams passes to Hayward. Off target with the 3.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Pass to Ilgauskas. Irving against Mitchell. Here's Price. Now here is James. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's James. Clock at 6. Pass to Doherty. The fader. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Now it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Back to James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Mitchell.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And he makes both free throws. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. They have yet to score here in the 4th.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Hayward outside. Here's the teardrop. The kick out to Williams. Here's Malone. Drains the triple.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Irving against Mitchell. Now here's Irving, guarded closely. Ilgauskas. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Doherty. Buries it from 3. Doherty's got 5 points now this quarter.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
James against Hayward. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Price. 1:52 left in the final quarter.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Out to Hayward. Jacks up a 3. Utah with another miss.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
James against Williams. Here's Doherty. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Hayward. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Mitchell. Great D that time from Irving. Cleveland leading by 4. He takes it in. Here's Price. And yep, it's good.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
So it's Utah now.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. He's got to score every trip.
Here's Kirilenko. The Jazz again can't hit. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
And it's James with the jam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And they go to the intentional foul.
His fourth, 14 foul.
Here's Price. Williams defending. And now we've got an intentional foul. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that increases the lead to 6. And we've got 28 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Mitchell. And stolen by Irving. And an intentional foul right there. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Beyond the arc. No good there. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to
joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sideline. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Young, Dominique Wilkins out there with Smith, and it's Hagan in at the 2.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young outside. Pulls from the top of the key. That one goes in.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Here's Pettit. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He's off on the first.
2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Now here's Wallace. Shoots. A shot by Tripucka, no good. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Hagan, powered down with both hands.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. He possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Atlanta with the ball. Young, right side. Here's Wilkins. A beautiful reverse layup. Wilkins has got 5.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
The 3. A shot by Tripucka, no good. And so just over a minute and a half played. And Wilkins slams it in.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Wilkins' shot is off.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Thomas goes in, and Drummond kicks to Wallace. Hill passes to Tripucka. Good, the assist goes to Hill.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
With the drive, Smith no good. Hill dishes to Thomas. Hill has the open look. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Hill's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
The Hawks again can't hit.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And it's tied up with that one. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Drummond the screen. Here's Tripucka. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Atlanta with it. Here's Hagan, and he lays it straight in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here's Wilkins. After Grant Hill misses, here's Young. Basket counts. Young's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Here he goes. It's Wilkins on the wing. This one for 3. Pettit, good.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Thomas finds Hill. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Wilkins, no good. Pistons trail by 5. Puts up a 3. Out to Wallace. The 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Banked in off the glass.
And serious hustle from Smith in the paint there to track that one down for the finish.
Wallace, the pass to Tripucka. Thomas, it's a wide open look, and another three for Detroit.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Releases from 15. Young dishes to Smith, and Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Young. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Bangs home the trifecta. Pettit's got 7 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
Hill, no good. Here's Wilkins. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
It's been all about Dominique Wilkins for Atlanta. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And so in the game for the Hawks, Dominique Wilkins out there with Smith. And it's Young, and it's Pettit in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Smith.
Pistons trail by 6. And Tripucka gets it to go. 6 points for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Shots good from Young.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Right wing. Young with the steal. Smith kicks to Wilkins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
And he makes the first but misses the second. The 3 from Thomas. The Pistons rebound. It's Thomas on the wing. And here's Hill for 3. That's good. It's Thomas picking up the assist. Hill's got 13 points.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 4-point game from deep. Thomas. Wilkins gets the rebound. And Atlanta has possession. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Wilkins. Smith the pass to Pettit. Hawks passing it around. Here's Wilkins. Detroit with the rebound. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Atlanta shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. So he gets them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And again, Detroit turns it over. Here's Young. An easy 2 points on the layup. Young's got the lead up to 7 now for Atlanta.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Here's Wallace. And Drummond kicks to Wallace. Hands it from downtown. 6 points for him.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Smith outside. The kick out to Wilkins. Smith sets the pick for Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Here's Trapuka. Good, the assist goes to Hill. Hill's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas. Hagan passes to Young. 1:51 left to play in the first half. Here's Pettit. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Pettit's got 10 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Smith. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Pass to Pettit. Three-pointer. Clock at 4. Rebound by the Pistons. Hill's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Trapuka. And here is Thomas. For 3, Hill. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Pass to Trapuka. Out to Wallace for the 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's Hagan. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Wallace. Rebound, Atlanta.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the dunk by Smith.
A gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Wilkins. Rebound, Detroit. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in this game. Wallace, right side. Fires the 3. That one's not going to go. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Hawks lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble!
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Ball is out there with Hill. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Thomas. And it's Trapuka in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And no fear of where the D was on that one. Smith going right to the basket.
Here's Trapuka. It's tipped. Smith against Thomas. Smith the pass to Pettit. They get the rebound. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Pistons trailing. Here's Tripucka. And that one is stuffed right through.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Wilkins finds Young. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That'll be his second foul of the game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. There's a screen. Clock at 6. Tries it from 9, and the jumper is on the mark. Pettit's got 12 points in the game.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
It's Wilkins with the drive, and they pick up 2. And now a 3-point Atlanta lead.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And the rejection by Smith.
Always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
Hagan passes to Smith. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Hawks have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far. He's off on the second.
And the word is out on Josh Smith being a gifted dunker. But that really speaks to his overall athleticism. He can run, and he'll do whatever it takes to get the best of you.
Young in the corner. No one near him. And that's off the glass and in. He's got 12.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Not going to go that time.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Kept alive. Drummond. And the rejection by Smith. Wallace misses.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Wilkins against Hill. The double clutch. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Hill passes to Tripucka. Good, the assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 6 assists now in the game.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Wilkins kicks to Young. The Hawks again can't hit. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Stolen by Thomas. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Here's Wallace. And the rejection by Smith. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Smith. 51 seconds left in the third. And nothing is falling for him right now. It's stolen by Smith. Here's Hagan. Out to Smith. Here's Pettit. Good on the baseline, Jay. Pettit's got 14 points.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Trapuka passes to Thomas. Here's Wallace. It's blocked, and they're able to recover. The three from Hill. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Pass to Hagan, stolen by Thomas. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. It's Atlanta. They're up by 1. And time for the short break, and stay right where. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. With the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. They've got Smith. He's out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in its center. On the wing, Hill. Wallace outside. No good from outside.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Wilkins, and he banks in the layup. 16 points for Dominique Wilkins. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Here's Trapuka. Offline with his 3. The Hawks leading. Now Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. And it's sent back by Hill. Here's Thomas. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Young outside. Smith dishes to Young. Here's Pettit. And the 3 off target. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Drummond. Offensive rebound.
Well, they're all over the offensive glass right now, and it's a big reason that they're ahead.
And stolen by Drummond. Pass to Hill. Back to Drummond. Here's Trapuka. Wallace left side. From deep, Thomas. Rebound by Smith.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hagan passes to Smith. With the shot. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Wilkins with it. Grant Hill covering. Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. It's stolen by Hill. Here's the break. It's Thomas outside. Good on the triple. Thomas got the lead up to 7 now for Detroit. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
Stolen by Wilkins.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. And it's sent back by Hill. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Tries a 3 off the inbound. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his court.
And Drummond throws it down.
Well, physically attacking the rim is something Drummond does well, and the lob pass only makes it easier for him.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Thomas outside. Pass to Tripucka. Here's Drummond. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
The Pistons on offense. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. A shot by Tripucka, no good. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Thomas. Atlanta again missing, and it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 14-2 run here.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Fifth personal foul. 13 foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for your Pistons. Kelly.
Good on both. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Young for three. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. 30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Tripucka. Wallace outside. Detroit, no good that time either.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
So Detroit takes this one by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now Atlanta starting 5. We've got Smith, and it's Pettit in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hill with the steal. He's got a clear path. Here's Wallace, and he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Smith outside. Pass to Wilkins. Shoots over Hill. That one a little long. Thomas against Young. Kept alive. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Here's Chapuka. Off with the layup.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Hagan can't get it to go.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
There's the triple, and the three-pointer goes.
Hey, no question about it. Chapuka is a threat from range. You can't let him find his shot out there.
Pass to Smith. Over to the left wing. Hagan's shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Hill, and he buries his first look.
Inside, Hill can be a problem finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Thomas against Young. Takes the 3, and Atlanta hits again from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Hagan's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Thomas passes to Chapuka. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Atlanta with the ball, and let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. It's good.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And he drives in. Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow!
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And the Pistons with possession here, following the score by Atlanta. Here's Chapuka. No good on the triple. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Inside. Hill with the steal. Here's Chapuka. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Chapuka's got 8. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides. How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan to the wing, right side. Here's Smith. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Smith hits them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. Here's Wallace. The bank shot, no good.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Driving to the basket, Wilkins got a hand on it.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his tower.
Goes up on the wing. Count that one.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Smith passes to Mutombo. Back to Smith. Here's Hagan. Takes a 3. Wallace pulls it in. Here's Hamilton. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Wilkins. Drummond defending. It's tipped. Now here's Hill. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Stolen. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Detroit on top, up 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Detroit?
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Thomas in at the point guard position. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. And he nails the third. And Atlanta with possession here. 4-point game. Smith outside. Launches it. Detroit with a rebound. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Throws it up high. Hill with the steal. Here's Hamilton. Hits the three-pointer. Hamilton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, he can let it loose. The quick release shown by Hamilton that time.
Smith outside. Pass to Wilkins. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Hill. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Hawks trail by 7. Outside Young. They get it back. That shot is off. And here's Detroit. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Thomas, that's good.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And there's the... Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Way up top. Rip Hamilton getting up. Not just a shooter, folks.
Now here's Young. No made baskets yet. Great positioning on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
A chance here to catch up with Allen from the sideline.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allen. Thank you. Young from long range. The putback. Pass to Wilkins. Fires for 3. Young missing again.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Thomas misses. Hawks trail by 10. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And here's Detroit. They're on a 10-2 run here.
Thomas's IQ is platinum level. He's outstanding at orchestrating and facilitating the offense.
Out to the right wing. Wilkins, pass to Young. Fades back. And it's Young again missing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Back to Thomas. Lets it go from deep. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Oh, the lethal 3 ball of Young.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Thomas misses. Hawks trail by 9. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Yep, count it. Wilkins has got his first basket.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Hill, and he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 6. Here's Young. Smith outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Outside Young. Launches a 3.
Boy, Thomas, a pesky defender. He enjoys putting pressure on the opponent, making him uncomfortable.
It's Hill with the drive. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Seven-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Young, the pass to Mutombo. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Can't allow Mutombo to get this deep. I mean, once you do, he's going to score it with ease.
And it's good for 2. Thomas has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
To the left side wing. Here's Hagan. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Got a piece of it. Now Young with a steal. And we've reached halftime in this one. Detroit on top. They lead by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the finish. Half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Detroit leading by 6. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. Drummond finds Thomas. And here's Wallace. Releases. Drops one in from the wing. Wallace has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
To the wing on the left. Smith passes to Young. From behind the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons. They held a 12-point lead earlier. No good on the 3. Hawks trail by 8. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Now here's Thomas. He has 7. The rebound by Atlanta. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his package.
Here's Hill. And again, the Pistons missing.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Young against Thomas. And again, no good by Detroit. Hawks trail by 4. Young inside. Watch by Wallace. Smith passes to Mutombo. And that one, good. Mutombo's got 6.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Tries to save it. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, the pass to Young. Over Thomas. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Young's got his second basket of the night.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That one's off.
At the line for 2, Richard Hamilton.
He hits the second from the line.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
Pass to Smith for the lead. Knocks down the triple. He's got 12. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Wilkins, pass to Young. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
How about that swat by Drummond, using all of his height and bounce to deny the offense there.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. The Pistons leading. Pass to Hamilton. On the take, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Now here's Young. He's got 5. Smith with it, puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Hill. Wallace with it, guarded by Smith. Thomas outside. Pass to Hamilton. There's 1:26 left to play in the third. And again, it's Detroit. Hawks trail by 5. Inside, here's Mutombo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Snatched away. Here's Hagan to the middle. Here's Mutombo. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
Dikembe Mutombo able to work through a tough foul and still get the shot up and down.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the Pistons with possession here. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Thomas misses. Thomas is gone, just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Floats one. From deep. The rebound by Detroit. Drummond's got rebound number 7 tonight. Hill, the pass to Wallace. It's deflected. Here's Young. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up. Drummond passes to Hill. Back to Drummond. Now here's Wallace from downtown. And Drummond with the jam.
One of the key components of Drummond's game. He's an intimidating presence on the offensive glass.
Young looking over the floor. A 3. Smith drills it from deep. Smith's got 6 points in the quarter. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Hawks ahead, leading by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Hey, yo, right here, right here.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Drummond lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
That's where Drummond generates most of his offense. I mean, he's got a lot of moves in the low post.
Tries to break his ice. Pass to Hagan. Here's Young. Here's Smith. Watched by Wallace. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Smith. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it.
Basketball.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Thomas passes to Drummond. Back to Thomas. Tipped away. Stolen by Young. Smith against Thomas. Outside Young. From outside the arc. Not going to go that time.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk. But later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
Pass to Hamilton for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Hamilton's got 11 points here in the second half.
Very comfortable from out there. Hamilton oozing with confidence on that triple.
That's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Wallace outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Hawks trailing. Here's Hagan. Smith outside. And Atlanta misses again. The Pistons on offense. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent pass.
Young with it. Watched by Wallace. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Hill with the steal. Young finds Smith.
Ben Wallace, 4 personal foul. Team second.
Drummond against Smith. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Smith, 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Now here's Hill. Wallace outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And Detroit leads by 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Smith, first personal foul. Team second.
1:43 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure. You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
At the line for your Pistons.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Young from long range. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 6 rebounds in the game. Thomas drives in. Smith with the rebound. Hawks trail by 8. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Boy, Neat gets so much lift on that jump shot, it's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
Hamilton with the bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Thomas. Here's Wallace. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. And Detroit leads by 11.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
That one doesn't drop.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
It's good on the putback.
Smith.
And so it's Detroit with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Wallace. Sinks the 15-footer. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly...
for walking out on us? Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Smith, also Wilkins out there, and it's Pettit in at the 5 spot. The 3 from Hill. Rebound by Smith. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Pettit. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds for the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And the Pistons making a change here. Hamilton's checked in. Al Horford, he's checked in for Atlanta. Here's Wallace. Knocks down the 3-ball. Wallace has got the game going with his first points of the game for the Pistons.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Here's Hamilton. Oh, my goodness. What a play. And he hammers in the reverse slam.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
And here's Young from the arc. Rebound Andre Drummond. Hill with it. And Young picks him up defensively. And it's sent back by Horford. They get it back. Wallace misses. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Smith. And it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
Here's Wilkins. Rebound, Detroit.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Horford. And finished off by Horford.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Deep 2.
I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
And here is Wallace. Josh Smith getting his 3 to go. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. It's going to be on Josh Smith. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Detroit.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Smith's shot is good.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Atlanta with the ball after the basket by Detroit. Hagan can't hit. Young with the steal. And stolen by Thomas. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Team second.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
1:52 left to play in the first quarter. Horford sets a screen for Young. And it's sent back by Drummond. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Wilkins. Here's Smith driving the lane. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
The Hawks trail by 5. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
It's Wilkins with the drive and Wilkins with the stuff.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now here's Thomas. Al Horford with the rebound.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
You know, you see Young's eyes light up when the break is on. Solid at scoring in transition.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. A 3 from Thomas.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides it.
Hagan. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Drills it from outside. Wallace has got 9.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And a dunk by Horford.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision-making.
Wallace goes in, and that's collected by Smith. Thomas with the steal. Looking for Wallace. He gets it there. And the layup's good off the glass. 11 points in the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Young. Over Thomas. The baseline J off the mark. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's Detroit up by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then there's Thomas. And it's Drummond in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Hagan. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
17-foot shot on the way. Detroit, no good that time either. Young outside, stolen by Thomas. From deep. And Horford pulls it down. Horford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hagan passes to Young. Atlanta again missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Hill kicks to Drummond. It's back to Hill. This one for 3. Nice shot by Hamilton. Hamilton's got the lead up to 5 now for Detroit.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Wilkins finds Young. Here's Horford. Good D by Drummond. Pistons lead by 5. Drives to the hoop. Wallace the pass to Thomas. Misses from close range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Wallace. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Wallace has got 13 points.
And they put the fast break in the right hands. Wallace makes sure it gets a strong finish.
Out to Smith for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
It's tipped, and it's on a bound to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. The Hawks trail by 5. Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Thomas.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Wallace. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Wilkins bounce pass. A nice shot by Hagan.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Wallace. Again, the miss by the Pistons. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. And here's Young from the arc. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Hamilton. And the rejection by Smith.
He always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks. And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Took him no time at all on that one. Wallace has got 18 points in the game. And he drives in. That one good for 2.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Enzo Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. Hamilton outside. Thomas dishes to Wallace. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 4 assists now tonight.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
It's Rip Hamilton on the way. He's got 5. The kick out to Hill. Launches a 3. Atlanta with the rebound. 20 seconds left now here in the second. Thomas passes to Wallace. Hamilton with it. Defended by Young. Ejected by Young.
And time that one just right. That'll fire up Young and his teammate.
Nice shot by Wallace. Here's Wilkins. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Pistons lead by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
On the court for Atlanta, Smith out there with Horford. And it's Young, then it's Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. Poked away. Detroit leading by 4. Here's Hamilton. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
That shot wide open. Wilkins has got 7 points.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Outside for Thomas. There's the triple. Nailed from three-point land. And the Pistons lead by 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Hill driving in. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Wilkins. Hagan passes to Horford. Smith with a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. 16 points for him.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Horford, no luck. Pistons leading by 3. From deep, Thomas connects from three-point range.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Young passes to Smith. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Hamilton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screens.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Hawks trail by 7. Fires from deep. Here's Wallace, and it's Wallace with the jam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Hamilton. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Hamilton. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got 3 assists in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Back to Wallace. It's taken away by Smith. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Wilkins can't get it to go. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. This trip is his 2nd to the free throw line in this one. Free throw good, Wallace.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
Deep 2 from Hill. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds in this game. Horford with the screen on Hill. Wilkins passes to Horford. It's Drummond with the rebound. And so Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Hamilton kicks to Drummond. Here's Wallace. From outside, off the mark. The Hawks trail by 7. Here's Wilkins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Grant Hill picks one up.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Detroit leading by 5. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
4 personal foul. Team 4.
He misses the free throw.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Doc Rivers, he's checked in for Atlanta. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 9 points. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hamilton. There's the drive. Atlanta with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Rivers finds Horford. Nice defense from Wallace. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And he makes the first. So he gets them both. The Hawks trail by 5. We've got 28 seconds left in the third. Rivers can't get it to go. Detroit with the ball. Hamilton dishes to Wallace. Pass to Thomas. Back to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And the basket by Thomas. Here's Hagan. The Hawks again can't hit. Poke loose. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Good if it goes. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Detroit Pistons bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Smith.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Cliff Hamilton out there with Thomas. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Wallace. And it's Hill in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And when Smith's in rhythm, he can become so difficult to stop. And right now, he's got his foot on the gas. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Wallace misses. The Hawks trailing. Knocked loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Wilkins, no good. Thomas against Rivers, looking to get back on track here. Thomas, no good. And now Wilkins running the floor all by himself. Misses the jumper. They can't get anything on the break. Here's Hamilton. Takes it inside.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
Rivers passes to Smith. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Rivers can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Thomas passes to Drummond. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Hagan. Yes, and the foul. Cliff Hamilton picks that one up.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Thomas's shot is off.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
A nice shot by Rivers.
Now you see the toughness and the competitiveness of Doc Rivers, always looking for the most opportunistic play.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Smith sets the pick for Rivers. Smith outside. Wilkins the pass to Hagan. No good on the triple. The Pistons leading. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Thomas kicks to Drummond. Wallace outside. Misses the three. Out to the right wing. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Pass to Smith. Fires for three. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's slammed in by Smith.
A gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
It's stolen by Wilkins. Fast break, the Hawks. Smith finds Horford. Back to Smith. Over Wallace. And it's sent back by Wallace. And here's Hill for three. Rebound, Atlanta. Smith's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And a dunk by Horford.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Rivers passes to Horford. He shoots again. The shot comes out. Good D by Drummond. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Hamilton. Detroit, no good that time either.
Questionable shot selection on that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Smith outside. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Smith's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks.
Atlanta foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Wallace. Offensive rebound. He doesn't hit that one. And it's Rivers with the ball. He brings it up for Atlanta. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Hagan can't hit. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
It's Rivers on the wing. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The drive by Hill. Fires from way outside. Off the mark. And so the Hawks take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that